Hey everyone, how's it going? I'm H.C. Bailey, and welcome back to more Breath of Fire 3! Can you guys hear me okay? So, last time we were in the arena, and we got through all the real fights. Alright, very nice. So yeah, let's get through the last scripted fight then. One-on-one against Gar himself. Oh, I think I actually have to go down this way. Okay, so this time we go into this hallway. I wonder how much agility Gar actually has for this fight. I'd have to look that up. Let's see. Okay, Gar. He has 10 agility. I find that hard to believe. But, okay. Let's see, what if I go with the Claymore? Nah, I think I'd probably rather just get a better shield going. I should probably get rid of all my weaker shields. What if I go like that? Yeah, that'll keep me faster than him. Well, I don't really need an Artemis cap. Yeah, that'll be fine. What do you mean, caught on to us? You guys are running a fight, well, not fight to the death, but a fighting contest. I mean, I would imagine there's nothing illegal about it. I mean, everyone talks about it. Now, I think guys played this JRPG before. Because as we all know, the younger you are, the more powerful you are. Absolutely. Even Balio's worried. Nothing you can't handle. Well, it's up to you, Ryu. Hey, thanks, Game Critic. I wonder what they were talking about when they said they were worried about getting caught. I mean, are they, like, fixing matches or rigging them with Gar somehow? Or, I don't know. Well, you got me on that one, Tipo. A spear is a blade? Well, I guess he kind of wields more like a glaive, I think. Or at least that's what it looks like in battle, to me. Well, that too. Can I use a Hadouken against him? No, apparently not. Although I do like the continuation of the music. Through the start there. Let's see. Okay, so Thorn. Yeah, we'll go like that. Oh, I didn't even heal up Ryu, though. I guess it doesn't really matter. So I used reverse to get the Frost Dragon. Because Gar is strong against fire. Well, putting up more of a fight than I thought you would. Oh, okay, Firebachi. Well, there wasn't anything extraordinarily important on there. I have the Moon Sword on Ryu. I think that's the second most powerful weapon I can have right now. Yeah, the Claymore would make me too slow. Not that it really matters. Oh, okay, I guess we can keep on going. Sleep, damn you! Yeah, okay, that's enough. Really? It's taking you this long to kill me? Really, game? The only time when I might actually care about Dot... Game? You are testing my patience! Whoa! And he died. Yeah, if you survive long enough, he gets pissed off. I wasn't actually intending on doing that. I just wanted to use the reverse gene for a little bit and screw around. Well, you want the body of the child you just murdered? Yeah, pretty much, Morgan. What do you mean? take care of me. Oh, right. They just found him in the cart full of hay when they brought us here, though. He wasn't actually, like, with us or anything. But I guess we could pick him up. Oh yeah, I could sell at least the excess shields that I've got, since I'll never need them again. Actually, yeah, let me reorganize some things here. Okay, got all that. How much does that thing weigh? Okay, 2. So anything that weighs 2 is weaker. So I might as well get rid of that stuff. But I might hold on to the gauntlet, I think it was. Yeah, that's a little lighter if I... Oh, no, I want to hold on to the bracers. Those are good filler. Yeah, we don't need the mage's robes. I don't think I ever use that again. Oh, why do I have the magician rod? Oh, I think I got another one. Yeah, I got another one there. I think I won it in one of the fights yesterday. Yeah, because I got another one right there. Okay. Okay, I think we go this way to get to the hostage room. Kind of, Tipo. Momo can pretty much do almost anything. Physical, magical DPS, buffs, healing. Well, Momo's not exactly a kid. I mean, I guess compared to Gar, she is. Oh, yeah, that would be me. Well, I can transform and breathe fire on people. Oh, okay. Very well then. Let's just stick with who we got for now. Oh, actually, I probably should have brought Peiko in because I'm gonna get that flower jewel in a moment. I think Momo is an adult, at least relative to Ryu and Nina. I mean, after all, Momo barely changes after the time skip. Yeah, one thing I'm going to try and do in this playthrough is more similar to my first playthrough with Momo, where I develop her more towards the physical stats and agility and such, so she can be more useful that way. Yeah, how about we just stack up on a whole bunch of these? Cheapest place in the game to get them, might as well. I'm going to be using Blitz a lot. Yeah, the only thing Momo lacks really is, like, really good DPS. Like, she can't really compete with Ryu or Ray during a boss fight. But no one else can either, and she's probably at least the third best character, so... Yeah, that too, Volcanon. You'd think Peiko would have changed after all that time. Okay. There we go, the Flower Jewel. That's all we really needed to come here for. Okay, and then we've got the Gorge coming up here. Oh, I don't have anything on Peiko, do I? For equipment? Just his weapon. Okay, good. Okay, so you get out there. Okay, Ryu, you stay up front. Go in attack formation. Okay, Ryu, let's get you on all your best stuff. Not even gonna worry about your agility here. Let me see, as far as status ailments go, I don't think there's anything to really worry about here. Oh, one of the bullies can use blind. Okay, yeah, I might want to have the bat amulet on him. Get you a ring of ice to help a little bit. Okay, Momo. Okay, you're good. Yeah, you can take the high boots. Nina. Yeah, how about you take the gauntlet there? Save the buckler for Gar. Okay, but everything else is good. I don't think I need any equipment or any accessories there. Oh, got it, Tipo. I'm honestly insulted that I haven't gotten more bots. Okay, I think I got rid of everything. Okay, that ought to be good then. Let's see, as far as agility goes here... Let's see, I'd like to have, like, 15 to stay ahead of the boss. I don't know that it exactly matters with Momo. What is she even gonna do in this fight anyway? Not much. I guess heal. I might want her to be a little faster for that. So you lose 9 defense that way. Yeah, how about you go on bracers there. That'll keep Momo and Nina fast enough for what I want to do. See, the bullies, one of them has like 15 and 22 agility, but they're not going to be a problem. Oh, he does, Tipo? Oh, okay. I didn't know about that. Does he always lose any resistances from equipment when he transformed into a dragon? Kind of lame. I'm gonna keep him as just Ryu, though. Oh, okay, Tipo. Oh, well. Okay, let's get... I'm in attack formation, right? Okay, good. Well, good thing resistances usually don't matter for Ryu. Okay, what do we got going on? Uh-oh. Music mood whiplash. Ho! You know, considering Balio and Sunder are so strong and afraid of taking risks, they do put themselves out on the line a lot. Oh, or some kind... Yeah, it's a cigarette or a cigar. Something like that, Tipo. Okay, Nina, you got anything other than Jolt that can hit everyone? No. Jolt's kind of weak. Let me see what items I've got. I know I've got, yeah, some tasers, icicles. Momo's got Quake, so I'm not worried about that. But, yeah, how about we use some of the tasers here then? Yeah, that's fine. I can't think of a better use for them. Yeah, get a good Quake going there. And another taser. Ow! Quit it. That didn't seem that much better than Jolt. Okay, that was better. Whoa! Now you just pissed him off. Well, we're getting there. Okay, Nina, let's see. Yeah, we'll start working on him that way. Let's see, the Ryu... Actually, hold on, Nina. How about you heal up Ryu there before going into the next fight? And then Ryu... Let's see... Kill anything left that moves. Oh, I should have had Ryu use... Well... Now, I was going to say I should have had him use Blitz, but... I don't want him to be at, like, 50% HP going into the next fight. Wow, look at that damage! Oh yeah, one of these guys can use Blind, and another one can cast Flare. One thing that does kind of impress me about the game is how they transition from exploration to battle with basically no transition or very little of one. I heard that was like technologically difficult to do back in the day, like with Chrono Trigger specifically. Oh yeah, you do. You get a menu or a chance to rearrange your party a little bit. Well, that too. As we get more party members with Gar. Alright. Okay, Momo, you're good to go. I don't think we get to change our equipment, but we can do that once we get into battle there. Well, he's about to. Besides, who's gonna tell him? Whoa! Transformed into Ultraman. For boss time! Okay, let's see, Momo. What can she do that's of value in this fight? Okay, so... Well, this guy does have a little bit of, resistance to psionics, but not a ton. Probably just go double blow here. I don't think I want to use last resort, though. Yeah, we'll just go double blow. Okay, Gar, we need to get you equipped properly. Okay, you got all your stuff there. Yeah, I don't think you need anything else, really. You're not going to be contributing that much anyway. Okay, this guy... I guess we can go with that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then Ryu, I don't need too much here. Whoop, whoop, no. Game? Okay, let's just go with the Flame Gene only to conserve my AP a little bit there. I don't want to use Thorn here. Okay, so Magic's not going to do very much to him anyway. Not bad! Not bad. I mean, the guy has 1500 HP. She dealt almost 100 damage. I thought about that, Tipo. I could have done it, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, so we just go with the Flame Claw here. Ow! Quit it. I might just have Momo heal herself. 95% accuracy, my ass! Let's see. Let's wait one more round before trying to do anything again. Or before healing. Exactly, glow stick. Okay, now we could use a little healing. Really, game? There you go! Finally. Okay, you really need to heal up. Probably should have done that last round, but whatever. Didn't we pick up a whole bunch of, yeah, beef jerky? I don't know that I really need that, though. I don't want to use heal, because it wouldn't heal as much as, like, a healing herb would. I can do that, that's fine. Yeah, this is getting a little dicey. Yeah, I think last time, in the previous test run, I used the Flame and Thorn gene and I ran out of AP before I killed the guy. Whoa! Good thing I got that heal in there. I think Gar is dealing more damage with pyrokinesis. But this guy isn't weak to fire, so it's kind of hard to tell, really. Let me try a regular attack here. Gar should probably be okay. That's... Yeah, because he used resist. That drained a little bit of my AP as for Ryu there. Oh, I didn't even think about that, Tipo. I totally forgot. We're almost through the fight, so let's just keep going like this. But I didn't get, Monopolize for Momo. Uh-oh. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, that wasn't so bad, was it? Let's see. I'm gonna need Gar to help out with healing too. Okay, why don't you guys... Yeah, you heal him up. You heal yourself up there. Yeah, I got the Lonzo on Momo. Oh, in whelp form, Ryu has a 100% reprisal rate. No, Momo... Yeah, heal him up. Yeah, pretty much, Tipo. Well, that's all Momo's AP. I'm surprised this guy's staying alive so long. 4 misses. Okay, next time I'm giving the Artemis cap to Ryu there. Momo's spending your time healing most of the time anyway. Goodbye, Momo. Or not. Yeah, Pyrokinesis seems to deal about the same damage as a regular physical attack, but... Alright, go Ryu! Pulling it out in the clutch. Okay, so Momo only got the 14. If I got... what is it? Monopolize for her, I could have driven all that experience to her, which I would rather do. Yeah, so how about we reset that? I totally forgot about that. I should make a note to change that. But at least I got some good practice in there, and I can tweak my setup a little bit for this fight. This fight is actually surprisingly strategic. Oh, can I even get over to... Yeah, I should be able to get over to, what is that? To Delonzo. Yeah, that too, Errant. I mean, like, the vast majority of the time, the 95% is good enough for me. Oh. I can't do that. Oh. Yeah, I'd have to go through the arena all over again, and I don't want to do. I definitely don't want to do that. Yeah, the idea was that if I got all that experience to Momo, she would have Steel ready to go after this fight. Yeah, exactly, Sea Warrior. Ugh. And I think my last save that I made was before even going into the dump. That is a lot of stuff to backtrack for. God damn it. That throws everything off here. Wait a minute. Could she have even... I don't think she could have even learned it before coming here. Let me check on that. Okay, so after doing all that stuff... Okay, so I've made a note to learn Monopolize. But yeah, I don't know that I would have had the levels even before now. But let me see. Okay, so that would have been yesterday's live stream. Let me see what level I was at before the mutant there. Okay, Momo was at level 12. So she would have only had one level. Let me see, maybe after the boss fight she got enough experience for it. Okay, so we defeated the mutant. And then... Yeah, Momo did not have enough experience to learn Monopolize. So I wouldn't be able to do that anyway. I think I did it once before. In one of my previous test runs, but I probably... Or wait a minute, there's battles you fight on the way out. I forgot about that. I didn't even take that into account. Yeah, she probably would have gotten it then. Maybe not. Yeah, she didn't finish off the level even after fighting all the enemies on the way out. Yeah, so she couldn't have learned to Monopolize anyway. Yeah, so I think we just leave it as is. Yeah, she only barely got up to level 23 after the one fight in the arena there. Okay, well I do want to tweak my setup then, otherwise. Okay, you get the Artemis cap. We'll move the Titan belt over to Ryu once we get to Gar and everything. Okay, you take the Ring of Ice, or... Yeah, I might as well give her the high boots. Why would I do that, Tipo? Oh, for the, like, the experience or something? But, no, I wouldn't do that. Monopolize is not that extraordinarily important. And I'm going to need Momo in the next dungeon anyway, so we'll learn Steel eventually. We just won't have it right away. And I'm saving the ivory dice for Gazer. Okay, so just move around the Artemis cap to Ryu there. Yeah, tweak the setup a little bit here. Oh, I have no idea what that would entail, James. Maybe you could, if you got some information on that, maybe post it on the Discord there and I could take a look at it. Let me see how well Jolt works here instead of Taser. I'm not going to be faster than these guys. Okay, I already got the Claymore. Good. How about we do Blitz right away? And I'll probably still have some time to heal him up before getting into the next fight. Yeah, that's not that much worse than Taser. Man, you guys really want Ryu dead. Okay. Well then. I knew Blitz was good. I didn't think it was that good. Whoops. Overkill. When you need it and don't have it, you sing a different tune. Man, Ryu really is a one-man army. Even as a kid. Well, especially as a kid. Technically, are these guys unicorns? I mean, they got the horn on their head and everything. I didn't really notice that much before. Before getting more party members. Yeah, I thought they were just like ordinary horses, but I didn't think about the horns on their head. Okay, that ought to do. Maybe whenever we deal with these guys in the LP, I could call the episode Unicorn Overlord. Hey, Dunaway with the resub to the channel for 6 months. Thanks for the continued support. Much appreciated. For boss time! Actually, do I even really need to heal Ryu? I mean, he just needs to survive, like, 1 round until he transforms. Yeah, I guess for now, just, Yeah, I guess you can go double blow. Maybe you'll get an attack in there. Oh yeah, we gotta change our equipment around. Okay. Yeah, let's get you the good stuff. Get that out of there. Okay, Ryu, we don't need the bad amulet anymore. Just, survive 1 round. Oh, right. He always uses Barrier in the first round. I forgot. Okay, now you're gonna get it. Oh! Misclick already. Oh, well, he uses resist, so it doesn't matter. Okay, that makes me feel slightly better. I love the look on his face, like, what the hell? Ow, quit it. Alright, go Ryu. There you go. Man, from playing Dragon Quest VII, I'm so used to just automatically going to the ability or spell menu to do something, because we never use our physical attacks anymore past a certain point. Yeah, Ryu would probably be a bit stronger with the Thorn Gene, but if he misses a lot, or if Stallion just dodges, then, you know, that extra AP per round gets kind of critical. And he's probably not that much stronger with the Thorn Gene anyway. Let's see. Keeping an eye... Yeah, exactly, Volcanon. Like, this battle can just stall sometimes. Man, I'm surprised I haven't even needed to do any healing at all yet. Well, that's what happens when you give the Artemis cap to Ryu there. But yeah, I think in the last test run, when I used the Flame and Thorn Gene, I ran out of AP, and I was wondering in the speedrun, why did they not use the Thorn Gene? You got plenty of AP. Oh. Hey, there you go, Momo. That's... So, yeah, things can stall a bit there. Yeah, exactly, Volcanon. Hey! Alright, got him. Alright, finally got the kinks worked out of this fight. And Momo's not that far from being able to learn Steel. Just gotta finish off one more level, and that's it. And I'm fine leaving Gar alive. I don't want to kill off my own party members. I'm kind of considering that an absolute rule. Yeah, that fight can be surprisingly tricky. I mean, it's not, like, obscenely complex or anything, but, you know, if like, you miss a lot of hits, or they start using resist a lot, or they use their AoE damage a lot, it can get a little dicey. I mean, I guess I should say, it's a surprisingly tricky fight for this point in the game. I mean, we're still relatively early here. But I like it. Yeah, exactly, Aaron. Yeah, that too, Abel. The only time I'd really think about doing that in the after years, though, is like for the Hooded Man, because he gets so much better stat gains as Holy Dragoon. Like, he'll have 1,000 more HP by the end of the game if you do that. Totally worth it if you don't mind. But the thing is, in that game, if you kill someone, they stay dead. In this game, not so much. Okay, where did Momo go? Okay, well, we can just chill here for a little while. Got a little bit of fishing to do here. Not too much, though. Yeah, the way this game handles multi-elemental attacks is kind of weird. Where the damage for each element is calculated separately, but then everything is added together, so all you see is the end results. Kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy IV, where they stop. Unlike Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3, they don't tell you or announce how many hits you actually got through on the enemy, like that. They just, yeah, they just show you the end results. Let's see, is this fishing spot number 6? I think it is. Oh, that was... I thought you were right there about that. With it being multi-elemental. That's kind of why I have the Ring of Ice equipped there. But yeah, let's at least save here. And we'll clean things up later. Yeah, this is the fishing spot for the Martian squids. Okay, so for these guys, I need them for the bell collar. I need 3. I need 1 for Hachio.
Ready?
I think I only actually need 4. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm only going to get 3 for now, but I'll get another one later in a better spot. Okay, let's see. Okay, so Martian squids, they want the worm lures. Okay, where are you? I think that's 1 on the left there. Maybe 1 on the right? Kind of hard to tell. Oh yeah, we got that new rod, too. Yeah, it's kind of hard to make out where the squids are. I should probably not use the bamboo rod, though. Unless the fish I'm looking for is way in the back. Drain that stamina. Yeah, these guys don't have nearly as much stamina as an octopus would have. Get back here. Yeah, let me see here with the different rods. Okay, so we got the bamboo rod. Okay, so that one... Yeah, that one's probably just better in every way. I'm thinking of another rod later on that is, like, better in some ways, but worse in others. Okay, another squid on the left. Well, better to overshoot it than undershoot it. There we go. Okay, I almost got all their stamina. Alright, there you go. Whoa!
Very good. Great.
Hey, Human Revolution with the sub to the channel. Thanks for the support. And enjoy the emotes. Okay, looks like there's one in the middle there. Okay, I thought there was another one here. Nah, I'm too far now. Damn it, I almost had the guy. Okay, we'll have to overshoot them and then come back. Unless I can get this one. There we go. Just gotta do those techs, right? You know, these guys are so predictable. Whenever they lunge, they go all the way to the other side. You don't even have to think about holding back. Okay, usually they do that. But it's usually pretty obvious like that. You can just stay right on top of them. Okay, you want to do this the hard way? We can do that.
Very good.
Alright, 3 Martian squids for the bell collar. That'll be good enough for a while. Hey, thanks, Human Revolution. Alright, got what I came for. What the hell do I do now? Oh, yeah, we go to the castle. Yeah, I guess we should return Nina after borrowing her for a while. Oh, yeah, and there's lots of stuff to get in the castle as well. Okay, well, before heading back there, I'm going to take a 3-minute break, viewers, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Okay, how about we remove Gar's stuff? He's not going to be using that, or much of anything anymore, really. I gotta remember to go back and pick up some abilities from Delonzo eventually. Do I even have Nina in my active party right now? Well, I'll need her to be. Okay, good. Hey, Verania, welcome back. How's it going? Alright, well, now that, like, enough people are here, just to let you guys know, my PS3 is officially dead. It would cost more money to fix it than to simply buy even a refurbished one. So, oh well. I got this PS3 now, and this will get the job done. Though, eventually I may want to pursue getting a different one, because this one's pretty... Well, I guess they're all probably about the same age. Oh, I need Nina there. There we go. Well, it served me well since the Final Fantasy XIII LP. It was a yellow light or ring of death, whatever it was. And it did belong to my dad for a few years before he gave it to me. He was just using it as a Blu-ray player. So, still, 18 years for a console, and especially without doing any maintenance that I probably should have done on it over the years. Surprised it lasted that long. But fortunately, the games I got are on the PSN, or I have physical copies of them, so I can just move them over eventually. I'm just kind of surprised it died so suddenly. Although I suppose you could kind of consider a warning sign the black screen that I was getting every now and then with OBS. So, who's the person next to Momo there at the table? Is that just some knight in shining armor, literally? Or are they holding a cup of some sort? It's kind of hard to tell what's the background and what's the actual person there. But they're not in our party. Oh, okay, the load captain. I gotcha. Well, I'm going to get my PS3 back eventually, though I've heard you really can't get stuff off a hard drive like that on the PS3. Oh, okay, Morgan. I'll have to keep an eye out for them later. I never noticed that person, like, ever before in my previous playthroughs. Hey, thanks, human. Oh, okay, Morgan. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Okay, time for item collection. Yeah, I mean, it's not like the fate of the world is hanging in the balance or anything. Yeah, whenever I do get like a long-term PS3, or I get another one or whatever, I should remember to do actual maintenance on it. I never really had to do that with a console before. I do that with my PCs all the time, though. Okay, so anyway, yeah, we got the item there. Thought there was supposed to be an item here. Oh, okay, there's another one we gotta go down to do that. Try that again. Okay, there we go. Ah, there's the mice. Or the mouse. Okay, where is that dining area? Yeah, exactly, Volcanon. Yeah, despite my education in engineering, I would not be very confident in my ability to solder something. Or welding, for that matter. Oh. I can't take... Okay. I am very tempted to reload my save file so I can make room in my inventory for these healing herbs, because there's a couple of them. But now I can't sell anything. Well, it's fine. Oh, I thought the... There we go. Okay, well, I'm just not going to be able to get the healing herbs here, then. There's another healing herb upstairs, further upstairs there. Okay, well, now let's, yeah, find honey. Yeah, that's true, Volcanon. Okay, so we got honey here. I guess I usually don't buy so many healing herbs at this point in the game that it didn't really occur to me. Kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy 1 with the heal potions. Like nowadays, I only buy up to like 95 of them because I'm never going to use all of them. And if you have 99 when you pick up one, you'll just empty the chest, but you won't actually get the item, of course, because your inventory's full. So I only get up to like 95 nowadays. Well, just don't ask where the meat comes from, Nina. Yeah, because I figured you're never going to get like 5 heal potions in a single dungeon, so... Oh yeah, I need to head back to Bunyan to pick up Super Combo, too. I kind of forget that I actually need to learn abilities from masters periodically. Also, I might want to think about giving Monopolize to some characters to like redistribute experience and all that. Right now, I'd probably have it on Momo so that she can learn Steel. Oh yeah, Gar's the worst character in the game. It's not even close for Anio. Hey Daryl, welcome back. How's it going? Yeah, he only murdered a few minors. No one important. Everyone important. Hey Valencia, welcome to the live stream. How's it going? Okay, so now we just, well, I gotta take care of the masters and all that, but then we can go to Rapala. Okay, let's see how we're looking here. Okay, Ryu is basically done with Bunyan, though I'm gonna keep him on it until we unlock Merrily. Might not be a bad idea to use Monopolize on someone else, that is, to keep Ryu's levels down a little bit until then. Not a big deal, but it could help. Okay, so we got Bunyan. I want to get... Oh, I gotta get Durandal for Nina first, before switching over to Magus. Thanks, Lord, for giving me at least that much memory capacity in my brain. And how about we save before I have to go through that whole sequence again? Yeah, the problem with Gar is that he's basically pure DPS, and he's not even really good at that. Like, he should have some sort of, like, guardian, angel, demon transformation, whatever. So, like, he could be on par with Rei or Ryu. As it is, he's just another fighter. Okay, so let's start with these three. I'll probably put Gar on Bunyan too, even though I don't plan on getting levels for him. Really, the big thing with Gar is that we have 6 party members, but Ryu's always in there. So it's not like Final Fantasy 12, where I have a party of 3, and then I can switch them out for another party of 3, so the numbers are always even. But since Ryu is always around, I can really only rotate out the other 2 party members. So, like, I can switch out 2 for 2, but then the last party member is basically either screwed or going to... let's see. Or they'll just be in a rotation with everyone else and dilute the experience even more. Okay, let's get the one ability that actually does matter here. Backhand. That'll be really useful coming up here. Let's see, as far as Nina is, or Momo is concerned, yeah, I would just keep her on Delonzo for a while. Even after learning Steel. Exactly, Volcanon. I guess I can do this now. Okay, so we got Ryu. I need Gar with me. Yeah, I would have no idea, Abel. I haven't played the Zodiac Age. Though I do have it on Steam. Let me see about Gar's hidden stats. Okay, so Gar has pretty good initiative. Although Ray's far superior. Ryu's nearly as good, if not as good, as an adult. See, Gar has the second best reprisal rate to Peiko, though that's not really saying much. Let's see, he's got the highest base crit rate of all party members. And what do we got? Ooh, focus. I don't know that I ever use that, really. Every now and then, I guess. And let's see, Gar's got 90% accuracy, so I guess that's okay. He only needs one of the Artemis caps to be fully operational. Sorry, I was just practicing cutting the logs there, Bunyan. Alright, there we go. That's the one that I actually cared about. There is one more ability you could learn from him, but it's pretty terrible. Disembowel. Yeah, that is a thing with a lot of JRPGs, especially these days. They're just way too long. Like, you can't have, like, 100-hour game and keep a constant pace throughout the whole thing. And sooner or later, there's going to be a massive letdown. Oh, I gotta get, Migas for Nina. Hey, Atticus, welcome to the live stream. How's it going? Does Gar have anything? No, okay. Oh, but I need to bring Nina in. Yeah, and I gotta talk to Delonzo. Nina looks weird in that camera angle. What do we get for 3 levels anyway? Oh, that's why I forgot. I never used the thing. Okay, 1 more level for Momo. And she'll be able to get steel. Okay, I think that's everything. We can just head over to Rapala then. Learned all the abilities that I care about for quite a while. Yeah, I should probably save after all that. Yeah, I don't think Intimidate is really worthwhile. I'd rather just, kill the enemies outright. Oh, yeah, we gotta go through the checkpoint. Oh, yeah. Yeah, why not? She takes after her mother. She's adopted. I mean, Intimidate just delays them for a single round, doesn't it? Yeah, that just delays them for a round. Why would I use that instead of Sleep or Frost Strike? They use the exact same resistance. That is a problem I've noticed with that in this game. Like, I thought some delay abilities might be useful, like Air Raid or something. But it's like either I'll kill the enemies first, or if I do want to crowd control them, I would just put them to sleep and they would lose their turns indefinitely. Wouldn't putting them to sleep do the same thing, Volcanon? I mean, putting them to sleep would cancel everything they're going to be doing for the foreseeable future. I don't think enemies have specific status or status ailment resistances. I thought it was just a status resistance in general. At least as far as I know, that's how it works for enemies. Yeah, it's not like Final Fantasy where they have status resistances or for each different status ailment. I think here it's just one resistance check. Okay, so we got the genes there. Let's go get Giotto, even though I don't really plan on using him. Oh yeah, there's Foul coming up too. Well, I'm not going to be getting him right now anyway. Game? Oh, I don't need to go to the fishing spot. Whoops.
Get ready.
Yeah, there's nothing I need here. Oh! I think Ryu's HP is okay. Really, the big problem in the mid-game, or at least the early game, I should say, is his agility. He can't really equip any of his heavy armor without being slower than the bosses. Like, a lot of his stuff is really heavy. Okay, how about we actually go to Rapala first, and then I'll get the abilities here. Yeah, I think between Migas and, let me see, with whatever else I use for him. Let's see, after Bunyan, yeah, I use Mirror Leap. Okay, yeah, Mirror Leap doesn't help his AP, but eventually I do send him over to Dace to really help his AP and other stats that I care about. For the most part, I don't really worry about HP, defense, and intelligence. Like power and agility, maybe a little bit of AP. That's where it's at. And even AP isn't really that big of a problem. Okay, so we got some new weapons here. Do I even use Guile? Let me see. Okay, so there's a long spear that I was going to buy for him. Okay, so I have that going... No, I shouldn't be using that by then. Yeah, I'll have the halberd for him by that point. Yeah, there's no reason for me to get the long spear for him. I never use him until we get the next upgrade. And I'm not going to buy the Gigantus for him. He doesn't need that. So yeah, just the Spike Claws for Peiko then. Oh, does this guy sell the items? I need to get some, the new lures. There we go. Actually, hold on. Let's get rid of my previous lures. Okay, then 3 of all the new ones. So yeah, something I'm doing in this test run is I'm seeing how difficult the fishing becomes without getting all the extra lures from the Manila shops much earlier than you otherwise would. It hasn't been too hard. Like, there's the black porgies that kind of gave me a little bit of a tougher time. But it's nothing that I can't overcome. Okay, so let's see where we're going next. Oh, yeah, let's bring in the ladies. Okay, what do we got then? Yeah, I'll just equip most of my best stuff. Except the scale mail and the claymore. I need both of those for Babe coming up here. Yeah, we'll just switch some stuff around a little bit there. But I don't think we really need any... Yeah, anything extraordinary for him. Okay, that ought to be good for training. Oh, there's the ability that I want to learn here. Wind Strike from a lizard man around here. Oh. Huh, I pressed L2 accidentally and that triggered resting there. I didn't mean to do that on the controller there. Yeah, L2 is a secondary confirm button, I guess. At least on my PS3 controller. Okay, now let's, yeah, get into a battlefield, find a lizard man. Hey, thanks, Nate. Welcome to the live stream. How's it going? Ah, and there they are. Okay. Let me see how their AI script works with this. I thought there was something like a little quirky with that. Okay, so they use shield early. I don't really care about that. And then on the second turn, they have a 50% chance of using Wind Strike. And I think that's about, or no, I think they can use it otherwise. I'll keep an eye on them. Yeah, I noticed that too, like with running away from battle, I just double tap R1. Okay, I don't think these guys are gonna, like, attack us right away. Yeah, they just use shield. Nuts. Not that version of shield. Oh, I played the demo, Nate. I already live streamed that part. I may or may not continue live streaming the rest of the game. We'll see how that goes. I should really have Momo in the second position there, but that's okay. Nuts. Just can't learn the damn thing. I kind of wish there was only one of them. Oh yeah, I need Momo, like, healing. Yeah, we should probably kill one of these guys. Let's see. Okay, so Lizard Man. Weak to electric damage. Yeah, let's kill one of them off. Ow. These guys are a little tough. Very tough. What can I do here? I guess I could get a little more with the Claymore. Yeah, that's true, Seawarrior. And oh, okay. Okay, there you go. At least get yourself healed. Ow. Nuts. Damn, this is getting tricky to learn. think this one's still just a flat 1 in 8 chance of learning. But I'm constantly needing to heal. Yeah, I noticed that too, Volcanon. Maybe they did something to make it more streamlined. Because normally you gotta go to Larka, find out the problem, come back to the present, go all the way to the woodsman's hut, who you might have never seen before. So I think they're trying to get rid of a lot. They're trying to streamline it more so you don't have to do as much backtracking. I do wonder how they'll handle the Notogen scenario with that in mind. I think... Or wait a minute, hold on. How much AP do these guys got? I thought Windstrike was free, but no, it costs 1 AP. Okay, there's no way this guy could have used up all of his AP. He's got like 20. And he used shield like once. Oh, but he's using double blow too. Oh, just can't learn it. Okay, Ryu, I'm gonna need you to do some healing here. I don't really care who learns Wind Strike. I'm gonna use Skilling soon anyway. Okay, yeah, they're out of AP. Yeah, I think I'll just reset since I gotta... Yeah, I used a lot of my healing and everything anyway. Okay, well actually, how about this? I'm gonna take my break a little early here, viewers. Might be a little bit of a longer break, but then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's try that one again. Maybe keep an eye on our agility a bit more. Let's see, they got 13. Maybe I can tweak my setup a little bit to be faster than them. I should probably have Ryu do most of the healing because he's got Rejuvenate. So I don't have to heal as many times. Yeah, Ryu. Let's see what I can do with you. Yeah, just get rid of the scale mail. Or the chain cap. Yeah, scale mail's even heavier. No, I can't make him fast enough with that, can I? Let me see. Okay, so he's got 68 defense. And, well, there we got 69, so I guess that's a little better. For the amount of speed that I want. Yeah, that'll be fine. Actually, though, I probably don't really care for him. Well, except for healing. Yeah, whatever. We'll just leave it like that. Because I'm going to be having him examined most of the time anyway. Oh, thanks, Arcade. Luckily, I live in a house full of gamers, so I have a backup PS3. Which is how I'm doing this now. Let's see. Do I want to go in defensive formation? That would slow us down, but I don't think I really care about that. I mean, other than healing there. Yeah, let's give it a try. Okay, now we just need to find a lizard man, and I'm only going to do the one. I'm not going to try to learn it from two of them. And I'm not going to fight any other new enemies around here. I just want to get the wind strike because that'll actually be useful in the next dungeon against a particular enemy. Bombers? I didn't think we met up with them for... Or is that a different variety of them? Oh, bombers were back at the dump there. I was thinking it was another variety that we didn't meet up with until the tidal caves, if I recall correctly. I was like, wait a minute, that's way in advance. Oh, they got 3 of these guys here. Well, have fun air bombing my non-existent turns. Might want to heal up Nina a little bit there, though. So where's the little item bag they usually have here? Must be in the southeast part. Ah, there we go. Hey, vitamin. Well, these guys do have an ability to learn, but I don't care about it. I think you can learn target from them, but I already got it from someone else. I think they have, what is it, flying kick or something? Something really bad like that. I'll probably get another PS3 eventually, Arcade, but this one will do for now in the LP. Man, I had such an easy time finding them in the first place. Now I can't find them at all. But yeah, really the big thing with the PS3 is actually playing PS3 games on there. Because a lot of them didn't get ported to other platforms. I'm only going to learn the useful ones for Anya. Besides, one of them would require getting up to level 51 to learn it, and that's not happening. Okay, there we go. Found the guy. Actually, though, let's see. Now, he always uses shield on the first turn, I think. Or not. I gotta keep an eye on this guy's AP, too. He's got 20 of them. And he's not using it. There we go! First try, let's go. Might as well equip you with the Claymore at this point. Alright, got what I came for. Let's get out of here. I need to move around my abilities for the training, but that's fine. I'll do that eventually, not right this very minute. Let's see, I think there was an item that I could actually get at the equipment shops there. That you can just find there. Which would be a lot easier to collect if I actually went in the right door. There you go. Okay, then we got the inn. Oh. Okay, never mind then. Hey, there we go. Man, they got rats and roaches everywhere around here. No wonder they can't keep a boat going. Okay, let's go check out the wife then. Okay, then we need to talk to Chattis. What do you mean a great team? Don't answer that, viewers. I guess maybe they're not under Windia's jurisdiction, Clifton. They take care of their own business. Or lack thereof in this case. That's... Okay, never mind then. Never mind then. Let's see. Nina? Well, at least I don't need to learn everything about whatever you're talking about in order to progress with the plot. Okay, where did Chattis go? Oh, that's weird. When you're moving in the same direction as those birds, it looks like they're just standing, or well, hovering in place. Oh, okay. Okay, so we go back to her father and then leave for the campfire scene to advance the plot. Hey, how's it going? What do you mean? That's... Alright, let's get out of here then. Oh, honey's tormenting Peiko. The first time of many. I wonder if Honey torments Peiko because of the relationship between Miria and Yggdrasil. Although Miria didn't seem to know about Yggdrasil until Pico showed up. Oh, that too, Volcanon. Okay, I would like to save after going through all that, though. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to rearrange my abilities too. Alright, one moment, viewers. I need to take care of something, and I'll be right back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let me start rearranging my abilities then. Okay, I'm not going to have anything on Nina, because I'm not going to bring her into the next dungeon. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, so let's just get rid of all these. We are going to be bringing Momo along. Don't need Intimidate. Let's see. Okay, so Momo... She can have Target. I'm thinking about Spirit Blast if I want to give it to her. Or Peiko. Peiko's probably just really weak at the moment. He's going to need some levels before he can even use that thing properly. So I think I leave it on Momo. Okay, so Spirit Blast. Yeah, lucky she got it. Okay, so that double blow, target. I don't think I need Last Resort for her. Ryu's going to be dealing the bulk of my damage for the next boss fight anyway. Okay, might not be... Well, I need Blind for someone, so it would be a good idea to give Blind to her. Let's see. How far is she from getting a level? Yeah, she's a bit a ways from that. I'm thinking if I want to give Monopolize to someone for the dungeon, probably not. Peiko will catch up on levels on his own anyway. Yeah, so I think I'd just leave that alone. And Momo getting more levels with Delonzo is fine. Yeah, let's just not bother with Monopolize at the moment. Okay, and then Ryu, I think I mostly leave his stuff alone. Let's see, we got Influence, Blitz, Jump. I don't have Backhand, I need to get that for him. Might as well just leave Burn and Frost Strike on him. I'll leave Focus on him, though I don't have a specific use in mind for that. But yeah, we should have that for him at least. Although, I don't think I really need Burn on him right now. Now we can get rid of that. Let's save, and then I'll rearrange the abilities. Yeah, it's just kind of annoying that you have to, like, use a consumable item to move your skills around. I mean, can you imagine if they required you to do that, to move around materia from one character to another? I mean, it would be like charging for switching job classes, like Final Fantasy III. But whatever, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I think I would only really use Monopolize if Gar was in my party. Or I really wanted to learn a new skill. Oh, I don't need to move my party members around. Well, yeah, I mean, if I wanted to learn a new skill from a master, like Typhoon there for Nina eventually. Oh, I already saved. Can I get into the skill area? There we go. Okay. Let's see, with Ryu, let's get Backhand over to him. That'll be quite useful skill for him. I don't have Steel yet, but I'm not gonna until after the next dungeon anyway. Is there anything useful to steal in the next dungeon? Let's see, not especially. Yeah, I think we're fine in the next dungeon without steel. I guess you could steal a wisdom fruit from Gazer, but there's not like a bunch of equipment that you could steal to get a lot of money in the dungeon. So yeah, not having steel yet is fine. Not to mention I don't have Marrow Leaf to get my agility high enough to really use steel. Okay, so you got your backhand, Frost Strike, Super Combo. That'll be good enough for you. Okay, Momo. Let's get Blind over to her. I mostly want that just for the boss, because you get a lot of experience if you blind it. Okay, and then Peiko. You can take Last Resort. And Wind Strike. I wonder if it might be a good idea to give Jump to Peiko. I don't think so. Peiko's good enough as he is. I think I'd just leave that alone. Although with Monopolize, maybe get that over to Nina, since she's probably the next character who I would want to use that eventually. Okay, I think that ought to be good. Alright, let's save, and then we'll start training Bade. Yeah, that's true, Volcanon. But yeah, that is one thing I liked about Final Fantasy VII, how your available slots for abilities, or materia in that case, increased over time as you got equipment that had more slots on them. Whereas here, you're basically just stuck with the same 10. Although you do start out with a lot of them in the first place, so I guess that's cool. I probably should have gone to the wharf from the overworld there, but whatever. Feels weird seeing I guess that was a frog back there, sailor, smoking a pipe. How would you know what he needs to do? Don't answer that, viewers. Oh yeah, I need to have a, let's see, a claymore for Bade. And the scale mail is all set and ready to go. Yeah, Gar came with the scale mail, so we don't need to buy that. Hey, how's it going? Ha ha. Fair point, Volcanon. Yeah, I might check out the PC version of Breath of Fire 4 eventually, though I do already have it on... Well, I was going to say on my PS3, but not anymore. But I have it on my PSN account, so I could just download it at any time, I think. We just gotta grind the levels, man. Oh, cool, Sea Warrior. Yeah, that's pretty cheap for such a big game. Maybe we should badger him some more. Do they ever even say why Shadis would rather be with Bade than Zig? I forget if there is, like, anything in the plot there. It's been a while since I've actually paid attention to the plot. Oh, okay, Volcanon. Yeah, I think I remember that. Oh, you're gonna be getting the heaviest stuff around, babe. But actually, hold on. I need to actually equip the lightest stuff we got around so that he can actually damage us. At least the first time around. Actually, let's get the Artemis cap to Ryu. Although I don't think it'd be a real problem, but he is going to be dealing the bulk of the actual damage that I care about. Yeah, we'll just go like that for now. That should be fine. If I need to equip more armor, I have more. Yeah, let's train in secret, right in the middle of town where everyone can see us. I mean, I guess it is nighttime, but still. Okay, so the trick here, give him the claymore. Don't give him body armor yet. Okay, talk to him again. And say nothing to equip. And we can get even more money from him. Although I think we do need to actually walk all the way back to talk to him again, but it's worth it. Especially since the equipment is free to us. We already got it. Well, I guess we did buy the claymore. Not that I'm going to be needing it much longer. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, we got a full marching band and everything for this training session. No one will ever suspect us. Okay, that ought to be good. And we're good to go. There we go. They put the progress option, like, right in the middle there? Really? That was weird. But okay, alright. So, yeah, we need to knock this guy down to critical HP. Let's see. With Ryu, though, I would like him to be slower than the others. Okay, you get... wait, hold on. Okay, you've got 21. And you got 20. Okay, so I need a little more on Ryu. Oh, Ryu is slower than Momo? Oh, then why is Momo getting her turn after him? That's weird. I want Ryu to attack last because he's going to be using backhand there. Oh, okay, whew. Okay, so now we need to heal Nina, heal Bade, and have someone attack just to get the defense proc there. Okay, so Nina... Let me see if I can make Nina a bit slower there. Or wait, no, I want Nina to attack because she won't actually damage the guy, will she? No, she would. I need someone who can attack him without damaging the guy, but I think Nina would. I guess we'll find out. Okay, so you heal Bade. You... Oh, right. Okay, I see what I need to do. I need Nina to be slower than Momo. Okay, if I go like that, that should do. Okay, then Momo can Ryu can handle the healing there. Yeah, so basically the idea is that we have to damage him in order to increase his maximum HP. And then when he gets down to critical HP, he'll be defending there, and if you attack him while he's defending, he gets a defense buff. And then we heal him so he stops defending, so he'll attack us and deal some damage, which will increase his power, and so on and so forth. Okay, so now Ryu can handle the rest on his own there. Knock him down to critical. Oh, I should probably have... Really, Ryu? Okay, well, we can try this again. But yeah, we need to train a little more there. Can I go in the other entrance or just here? Okay, just here. Okay, before doing this training session, I need to take care of something, you viewers. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's try that one again, babe. Yeah, you're not ready for the lighthouse. Let me see, am I in the attack formation still? No, I'm defense, actually. Yeah, let's just stay normal. Let's go! Yeah, that'll help. Not being in defense formation will help. With him dealing damage to us. Okay. Okay, I need Ryu to be slow here. See, Nina... Yeah, how about you get a little faster for the moment? There you go. Yeah, that's totally fine there. Okay, now I need Nina to be slower than Ryu for the remainder. Let's see. I don't want Ryu to attack, so probably just examine so I'm not defending here. Oh, well, that wouldn't matter, but yeah. I suggest a feather touch. There you go. Okay, hopefully this will work better than it was before. Okay, so Ryu, backhand. Ladies, just examine. Or he could just totally whiff at us. Why not? Okay, well, we need to heal Bait a little bit there. Okay, we got the pattern established, at least. Okay, so basically the idea with healing him is that now I keep on dealing more and more damage to him without killing him. So that'll increase his HP in the his max HP in the long run there. And then once he's at critical HP, he's always going to defend. See, Ryu, how about you heal yourself? I think you're fine. And then if you attack him while he's defending, he'll get some defense out of it. So I'm basically developing all three of his stats in one go. Although if you just wanted to do, like, work on his defense, just keep him at low HP there and keep wailing on him without killing him, and you could do that too. But I like doing everything at once, I think. So, like, even though he's in that defending stance, because he's not actually defending for the round, he will, yeah, he'll still take normal damage there. Yeah, you don't want to defend because you actually want him to damage your party members. That's also why I removed most of my armor. Oh, I don't want Ryu to use backhand. Just, yeah, heal Momo. Okay, whew, that could have been... Well, backhand wouldn't have done anything, but you know what I mean, viewers. Yeah, he'll be able to take on Zig even after one session with this strategy, as long as he doesn't end it prematurely. Yeah, the game doesn't update its stance until he either takes damage or attacks you. Okay. We don't need healing. Yeah, babe, you can attack us, you know. There you go. Seems like it's been a while since he's actually attacked us. Oh, I think I got a bit off script there, but... let's see... Okay, well, we don't need healing. Well, that's okay. He'll be fine. He'll live. Probably. Of course, it would be even easier if you could actually attack or hit us. Okay, is that good enough? Probably. Yeah, so he took 21 hits while defending there. Yeah, that'll help him out quite a bit. That should be good enough. Okay, how about we save before the real fight? Alright, Bade, it's time. Time to put your training to use. Oh, I might want to, like, cook my party. Or at least Ryu, anyway. Oh, well, he's got his sword, and, yeah, there you go. That'll be good enough for him. If I need to use Super Combo to save Zig. Or, Bade. Yeah, we're gonna save Zig from Shadis. I mean, we kinda are, really, when you think about it. Yeah, and how are you gonna do that against ghosts, dude? You'd get your ass kicked in there. I'll see if Zig can do this on his own, but I'll intervene with the super combo if I need to. I could use some practice on that too, anyway. Yeah, pretty much, Morgan. Yeah, let's just let these guys do their thing. For boss time against Zangief. Not bad. Oh yeah, Zig can handle this. Or Bade can handle this. Discipline feels good! Yeah, I don't know why I keep getting their names mixed up. Hey, there you go. Did it all on your own. Uh-huh. What kind of guild? Don't answer that, viewers. Exactly, Shadow Zero. Okay, let's get back to the wharf then. I almost said wife, but no, that wouldn't be right. Oh yeah, I want to get the Midas Stone for Peiko coming up here. Okay, let's see. So we got all that. nuts. Sure, why not? What's the worst that could possibly happen in there? Let me see how much money I've got. Yeah, I've got more than enough money. Let's see. Ah, he gave us the guild badge. Okay. I want to make a note of this so I know this proper sequence trigger. Okay, so I could have gotten the Midas Stone, like, before coming over here, but whatever, we can do it now. Yeah, I just didn't think about getting the... what is that? Getting the Midas Stone until this point in the game. Since this is like the first time I'm really going to be using Peiko that significantly. And I need to rearrange my party anyway. You'd think I'd know my way around the place by now, but no. Okay, actually, before doing that, I'm just going to take my 3-minute break here, viewers. Might be a little longer than that, but then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Took me longer than I thought it would. But, okay. Hey, Cosmico with the raid on the channel. Thanks for the support. We're playing some Breath of Fire 3 tonight. Okay, I need to get a... What is that? Midas Stone? I forget which shop has it. I feel like it's the item shop that actually has it. Yeah, it's not here. Yeah, there you go. I don't even know if this is gonna really be worth it. I mean, am I really gonna make my money back with that if I'm not gonna use it that much? I don't think so. Nah, I think I'll actually just skip that. I forget if I saved after doing that stuff with Bade. But that's fine, we can just walk out. Oh, but I do need to get change block. Well, I need to go to Rapala anyway. Yeah, because the thing is, in this playthrough especially, I'm using more of an agility build for Peiko, and I'm not really going to be using Gar that much. So let's just go without the Midas Stone and see how it works out, at least in this playthrough. Okay, well, we need Momo for the dungeon. Oh, I had some equipment on Nina there. Okay, now let's bring Peiko and get him up to speed. Literally and figuratively. Yeah, I'm not really using Gar Volcanon. Even before, like, optimizing things, he just wasn't really that good. Okay, for the lighthouse. Let's see, what level are we at anyway? Okay, we hit 17 with Ryu there. Oh wow, he gained a lot of levels from the arena there. Okay, then let's see, with Ryu, let's get him on the Silver Knife, since some enemies are going to be weak to Holy there. Okay, you can go on a Buckler. Let's use a Glass Domino for now. No body armor, I need to keep his agility up a bit. Okay, you can go with the... Well, actually, how about we give the Hawk's Ring to Peiko, since he's not going to be using the Midas Stone this time around. Yeah, so you can just go Hawk's Ring, High Boots, I guess. Okay, so you take the Artemis Cap and a Light Bangle to help with some status ailments. Then Ryu, you go Titan Belt. What else do we got? Okay, as far as status ailments go, Sleep and Confusion are really the only concern. And there is no ice damage, so yeah, we can just leave this. Yeah, that's fine. Or I could give the High Boots to Ryu, but Peiko kind of needs them more right now. Yeah, I'll just leave it alone. Okay, so for this dungeon, as far as agility goes, let's see, fastest enemy has 22 agility. Yeah, we're not hitting that. Let's see. Okay, so what's the next fastest enemy then? Yeah, if I could have like 19 agility, that would be nice. Yeah, but Peiko's going to get levels fast, and I've got him on Delonzo. He'll get his agility very shortly. I'm just thinking how much I want to keep Momo faster than most of the enemies there. And yeah, there's a couple enemies that are, let's see. Yeah, that have like 18 agility. So I think I gotta keep her light. That'll be fine, though. Okay, Ryu, you're also good. Peiko, yeah, you're kind of dead weight for this dungeon, but that's okay. You'll live. Oh, do I need to rest up at all? I don't think so. Nope, I think we're good. Oh, I need to get the change block. Well, I need to go through Rapala anyway to get to the lighthouse. Yeah, eventually I will put Peiko on Marileap. He won't need to stay on it for very long, though, of course. No, actually, I do want Momo leading the party because she's going to be doing stuff. Ah, the mid-game. The only time when inoculations are remotely useful. Even with Blitz, I can't necessarily end battles as quickly as I would like yet. We'll get there soon enough, viewers, soon enough. Yeah, you really don't need to use inoculations. But they're useful if you know what you're doing. That's one of the reasons why I created my database the way I did. Like, I listed all the skills that each enemy has in my own database. But then I created a couple extra fields for elements and status ailments that enemies can inflict. So I have a better idea of what elemental damage I'm going to have to deal with coming up in general. Okay, we got the lighthouse unlocked. And I can also, keep track of the status ailments so I know what kind of resistances I'm going to need going into a dungeon. So, that's pretty nice. Okay, well, we got enough time to get through the lighthouse. Let's do it. Okay, we've got some staircases to climb. Or we could get into a battle one step into the dungeon. Why not? Okay, Bloodbat. See, this guy weak to fire and wind. But they're also pretty fast, so... yeah, I think I'll just attack with what I got. It'd be hilarious if Pico would actually kill this guy. 100% accuracy, my ass! Oh, Bloodbats have 35 HP. Come on. That would have been funny. Oh, man. Yeah, let's just blow everything up. No wonder they can't keep a boat operational. They got no money in their barrels. Okay, bombers that I missed earlier. Okay, Ryu can probably handle them. Let's see, can I equip a stronger weapon against these guys? Yeah, we'd be fine. They got 15 agility. Show them how to blitz, Ryu. Oh, wow, that wasn't enough. Now Pika's gonna lose his turn. Or not. Yeah, you need to get some levels there, Pico. There you go. Hey, alright. Yeah, let's get that agility going. It's too bad it takes a while to shoot stuff. Okay, that'll make up for that. Okay, so we got all that stuff. Okay, let's try this one again. Oh, I forgot to heal. I suppose it's not a big deal. Maybe I should just use Blitz here. Yeah, that's a good idea, but let's, yeah, get on a faster weapon. I should have had Peiko use Wind Strike, but it probably won't matter. Yeah, I think it's like how early Final Fantasy games have it, where you have the game takes the number of hits that succeed for the attack, and then they subtract the number of evasion count, or evasions, and then calculates the number of hits that way. So even though you got 2 hits in there, if they got 2 evasions, you get nothing. But in this case, I think it's because these guys have a special evasion property to them. Yeah, the Bloodbats have a dodge flag on them. So they can just miss sometimes like that. I think I want to conserve my AP here. I shouldn't have used another one on Ryu, but whatever, that's fine. Okay, I need to get down below there. Alright, ghosts! See, these guys, yeah, they are the fast ones. And they've got a lot of physical defense. Yeah, how about we try to blitz them if I can. If not, we have Spirit Blast. In Peiko, you're not going to do a whole lot here. Just defend. Or they could just put us to sleep. Why not? Well, this is why we got the change block. Well, everyone that was important avoided being put to sleep. Hey! Alright! And we got another level for Peiko! Yeah, look at those stat boosts! Holy cow! Yeah, this is why I don't have a problem giving him Delonzo, even though he does lose a little bit there. Let me see. Yeah, he loses a bit of HP and AP, but it's totally worth it to get the extra agility and power out of it. Oh, and we got a buckler there, too. I mean, I already have 3 of them. It's not like I need more. But here, we got a mithril shield, which I'm probably not going to use right away for Ryu, though it is a lighter shield, I guess. Not lighter than the buckler, but lighter compared to other heavy ones. Exactly, Morgan. That was the problem I noticed with him in the first playthrough, or, well, the previous test run, where I made him into more of a pure tank. It kind of doesn't make sense for him to do that when we're just going to kill enemies before they can do anything anyway. So you might as well just make him fast. It's unfortunate that I can't really take advantage of his tanking ability. Well, we got most of them. Hey, go Momo! Yeah, Peiko will be plenty strong even without the pure physical tank setup. Okay, so we got the shield. Okay, and then... Man, it's so slow to destroy these barrels. Why can't we do it like Dragon Quest VII, where we just destroy them instantly? Then we cross three bridges. Ah, ah, ah. Yeah, we'll just keep going with Blitz here. Blitz wrecks this area. I mean, it wrecks every area. But especially this... Really, game? Okay, we'll wait another battle before, Pico. Yeah, so this is why I bought all those healing herbs. 7 zenny, I basically pay for Blitz there. It's ridiculously cheap. I wonder if I have to be close... Okay, I don't. I was going to say, I wonder if I have to be close to the barrels in order to get money from them. I mean, I guess that would kind of make logical sense. But, nope, nope. And, there it is. Another Swallow Eye. Actually, let's give that to Ryu. Just one. We need to save the other one for, what was it, Hachio later? Whoever needs that thing. Okay, now I think I can give him the Mithril Shield, though. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, we can't equip the heavy armor yet without sacrificing a ton of agility. We'll get there eventually, after this dungeon. Okay, so we got the Swallow Eye. Let's get inside this place, then. Game? Ah, okay. Yeah, I knew there was someone I was saving, Swallow Eye for. Ow. Yeah, I thought about using the electric block or thunder block, whatever they call it. But I mean, a lot of enemies use it, but other than the ghosts, they'll never get an opportunity to use it. And the status ailments are honestly more threatening. I keep on mixing up Hachio with the Shisu guy, where you need like 4 distinct items in order to get them to do something you want. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna save all my AP here. Especially for Ryu. Because he's gonna be using super combo on the boss. I don't know that Momo really needs to worry about it. I think these guys have really high physical defense, too. Oh, yeah, these are the big guys. But we should be faster than them, except for Peiko, of course. For now. Okay, that works, too. Yeah, those guys have 30 HP, but they have really high physical defense. That's why you get Spirit Blast here. Okay, then let's see. Let's just go up here, past the stairs, to get another skilling. Okay, you take care of the ghost. Actually, just Blitz. Oh, I kind of wanted Ryu to blitz there. Oh, wow, that guy's a little tough. Ow, quit it. Well, at least Peiko can still regenerate while he's sleeping. There you go. No, I don't think so, Veranio. Really, the game's going to be a lot easier than it's intended, simply because I know every enemy's exact agility stat and AI scripts. Like, once you know that, it's, yeah, everything else is going to be pretty simple. Okay, so we need to use a Flame Chrism. Let's see if I can do this on the first try again. Okay, this is a little tricky. Wait for it. Okay, there that is. I think I got it. Or I was a split second too late. Hey! Alright! Yeah, I thought I might have been just a hair too late on that, but nope, we got it. First try. Let's go. Man, I've really played this game too much. I can actually do that without practicing. And for defeating them, we gained another level for Peiko! Yeah, I don't really care about Peiko's AP at all. Isn't there an item up here? Yeah, there is. I think I routed it a little differently in my notes, but yeah, we got a dream ring. Yeah, I think something I also noticed, especially later in the game, is that even without Blitz, Ryu's able to just one-shot enemies with a basic attack a lot of the time. And then if you didn't use Blitz, you would use, like, multi-targeting magic. Or barring that, I could just use sleep until, like, the final dungeon, and you could basically put most enemies to sleep that way. Oh yeah, the dream rings are pretty good, especially in the final dungeon, or at least some parts of it. Nuts. Oh, we need a little more power there. Well, say goodbye to your AP, Peiko. Ugh, 2 of them? So harsh for the misses. Yeah, you're not damaging these guys, Peiko. Should have used Blitz. Just getting a little too cute there with that. I need to have at least 24 AP for Ryu to use, what is that? Blitz twice against the boss. Okay, so we got the Dream Ring and the Chrisms there. Yeah, Peiko's kind of dead weight here, except for killing those bats, really. We are supposed to flip that switch, right? Yes, okay, there we go. I don't think there's anything over there. No more treasure to find until we get to the roof. Yeah, that's what you said about Peiko, Momo. And look what you turned him into, a murdering machine. Well, eventually. Nuts. Now you pissed him off. Ha-ha! There you go! Go, Peiko! I think we can kill this guy before they can do anything. Exactly, Volcanon. Yeah, look at those stat boosts. Holy cow. That's one level up for him. Okay, for the setup here. Okay, I want to have the flare sword. This guy's actually weak to fire? Oh, he is. Okay. Well, there we are. Okay, I want to have the light bangle on him. I don't want him to fall asleep or get confused, whatever it is. Okay, so you're good there. Momo. Get you on the flame chrism. Yeah, let's go full defense setup, even if it kills my agility for this one. Yeah, we need 15 agility or more there, and we have it. Alright. Okay, and Peiko, sit there and look pretty. Okay, you got your Artemis cap. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Okay, let's go attack formation. And we should be good. We got enough for 3 super combos in the event that I utterly screw one up. So, if the fairies are able to conjure this guy to stop us from lighting the lighthouse, why can't they deal with the dolphin? For boss time! Okay, actually, I'll use super combo for now, but ultimately I do want to get blind on this guy to increase the experience we can gain. And Peiko. Let's see, where are they? Ivory dice. Yeah, let's use that here. Oh! I wanted to use super combo, not... Well, it's probably going to take a while for me to get blind to work on this guy anyway. Did it work? I don't think that worked on her. I mean, she's not, like, hovering around left and right, so I think she's okay. Okay, keep on trying to blind the guy. And Pico. Yeah, how about you heal up Ryu there after my mistake? Okay, let's go. Not bad. Yeah, look at that damage. Okay, one more super combo will kill the guy. Ow. Okay, so now I need to wait for Momo to get blind on this guy so that way we can get the experience boost. So, how about you guys heal yourselves? Unfortunately, we don't have wisdom rings back. Hey! There you go! Pico, the healer. Okay, let's try this again. That'll do. Easy. I think the trick for me with super combo is, like, really take your time to get the first 2 or 3 button presses, maybe even 4, right? You've got quite a bit of time to get those in there, and then once you kind of get into a rhythm there, then we can, you know, play it a little riskier and actually be faster than that. But yeah, look at those stat boosts for Ryu. Oh, he got 2 levels out of that. Okay. Yeah, everyone got a bunch of levels. Holy cow! No post-boss chit-chat? Okay. Okay, so we got all that. Yeah, let me get back to my previous setup there. Now that we've gotten a lot more agility, I might be able to mix things up a little more. Let me see, can I do the chain cap yet? No. No, you haven't gotten that much agility yet. Well, Pico's getting there. What if I did like that? He'd be faster than most stuff, but I'd still like to get him up to 19 if I could. That'll be worth it. Okay, so as long as we got 19, we're good. Let's switch back to the normal formation. Let's see, anything for accessories here? Let's get, actually, you know what? I probably want the light bangle on Ryu for most battles. Even if we get into a fight with an enemy that would put us to sleep, they're faster than Ryu, and he can kill them with his silver knives. So yeah, I probably should have had that on him in the first place. Okay, but otherwise I think we're good to continue on here. You know, when I'm doing the LP, I gotta remember to, like, show the viewers, like, hey, here's how I know where things are, by changing the camera angle with the R1 button there. It's just that when I'm live streaming, I kind of go a little bit on autopilot. Oh, wow. Maybe Spirit Blast isn't worth it after all. Like, I mean, the whole idea is that it bypasses their physical defense at the cost of half your damage. But we're not even dealing that much damage anyway. Certainly not enough to kill the guy. I mean, maybe Ryu could. But, yeah, as you can see, he could already deal enough damage without Spirit Blast in the first place. Well, first things first. Get that going. There you go. Well, yeah, that's the idea of Volcanon. What now? How did you find out about this so quickly? You couldn't have possibly seen it that fast. I like how Ryu's already ducking for cover. He's played this JRPG before. Oh, darn. Do we care about you? Are we caring about her? It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. How many fairies did it take to turn off a lighthouse? Yeah, that's basically the halfway point, gaming world. That is one thing now that I think about it, that is one thing I like about Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time, where they have, like, the major turning point in the plot, but it's not, like, halfway into the game. It's more like maybe a third or so into the game. So, like, you actually have more time to develop in the second half. Hey, thanks Gaming World. That's a whole lot of videos. What have I done with my life? Oh, we can't even use Wind Strike. Okay, we'll just kill them the old-fashioned way. By throwing house furniture at them. Exactly, 3 roads. Isn't one of the items that you can throw with Blitz a cat? I thought I saw him throwing a cat at some point. Or maybe that's just wishful thinking. Yeah, I was trying to think of something like that, Volcanon, but yeah, I didn't think of something clever like that. Yeah, basically the same thing, talking object. Man, this is a rather complex pathway to have to go through to get to a lighthouse. Talk about a hell of a commute time to get to work. Please survive, Ryu. Thank you. Yeah, I can't imagine Momo and Aspara being the same race. More like Peiko and Aspara. Well, that's all of our AP, or at least all of our heals. Whatever, let's just get out of here. I already destroyed those barrels once, that's good enough for me. Let's see, don't I need to talk to Bade? Yeah, we can take a little shortcut to get there. Oh, okay, I guess we can't do that yet. Okay, well then let's get out of here and get ready for Mr. Dolphin. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta wait until we defeat the Dolphin to yeah, do stuff with Peiko anyway. You'd have to give Guard like some kind of a transformation ability, I would think, for you know, something like Ryu and Ray get, so that he could be on par with them on damage. Or better if you're not going to increase his agility. Yeah, something like that could work. Oh yeah, we should probably, like, rest up and everything. Okay, for the Dolphin. Yeah, we're gonna need Nina for this one. Okay, I think I'll leave him like that. Let me see, the dolphin. Okay, that guy has 21 agility, so I'm still a little behind. But there's not really much I can do about that. I can cast speed on Ryu, that'll be good enough. Yeah, that's what I do in the fight, actually. But we don't have speed yet. Yeah, Momo's a bit further behind on experience because I didn't use the Monopolize earlier. Yeah, maybe I'll just do a quick grind with her or something just to finish off that level so she can learn speed, or maybe I'll think of something else. Whatever. Well, let me get my setup going for everyone else at least. Okay, buckler, domino, cape. Yeah, we're all just a little too slow to be faster than the dolphin. Really, I only need double turns for Ryu. Yeah, Nina's not going to be faster than the guy anyway. Yeah, we might as well just leave everyone slower than Mr. Dolphin. Yeah, that ought to be good enough. Let's see. If I am going to grind, though, I should probably do it at the lighthouse. Or I could just go without speed. Yeah, that's probably fine. This guy's not really hard. Oh, you know, I should get steel, though, at least. Now that I've got enough levels from Momo. Yeah, let's pick that up and then we'll take care of the dolphin. Screw you, fairies. I'm going back home. Yeah, the dolphin is really easy. There's no need to grind. I would like to be able to steal a fish head from the guy, but even then, that's not that critical. I forget what stat that increases. Intelligence? Yeah, I don't have all the stat boosters memorized quite yet. There we go. Yeah, I basically figured Fishhead was for intelligence by process of elimination. It's not Power Food, or Swallow Eye, or Life Shard, or Magic Shard. So that leaves... And it's not Protein. Yeah, the Fishhead was the one I just couldn't quite place there. Okay, so I got Steel on Momo because I got it a bit later than I usually do. But I don't think that's really a problem, at least for the boss. Yeah, I mean, she has about the same speed as Ryu. We'll be fine. I'll go for a little extra length on tonight's live stream since I took some extra breaks in the middle there. Let's take care of Mr. Dolphin. Yeah, and at least this way, Ryu can get into his dragon form sooner. I like how in the last test run I found out that Defender was actually kind of a bad gene to use here because it makes you slower. Like, I would have never found that out if I didn't have speed at the time. Because the speedrun uses Defender there. That's why I thought to use it. But then I noticed it was really slowing me down more than it should have, and that's because it was. So where are the fairies? In the house? Well, you guys aren't going to be doing anything. Well, I'm not going to do anything. Murder! That's the lesson for the kids! That seems like a large chunk of the game. Like, we can't go anywhere, so let's help people while we're waiting. Very well, then. Maybe Honey just likes chasing things that are smaller than people. Oh, what now? Uh-uh. Game? Let me guess, you want me to find your lost child with a submarine? No. No, that's another game of yours. What do you mean, take it outside? You're in the water. Um... No, I just want to get it on. How could a dolphin possibly threaten you guys anyway? I mean, you could just fly anywhere you want. Shouldn't the water, like, refract the light or something? Or whatever happens to light when it goes into a water? I'm an engineer, not a physicist. He's a transformer. Oh, I didn't change my formation. Okay, this will take a little longer then. Or am I still in the same formation? I might still be in attack formation. For boss time! Against the dolphin. Okay, Thunder Thorn. Okay, Momo. Let's see, you can steal from the guy. I'm not gonna learn Tsunami here. Yeah, there's not really a whole lot for us to... or for anyone but Ryu to do here. This guy's susceptible to anything? Nope. Damage or nothing. Yeah, Nina's kind of a liability here. Oh, okay. Well, this fight will take a little longer then. I don't want to have to go through that whole scene all over again unless Nina dies. Oh, I didn't even see if I got the item or not. But, whatever. Okay, just go Thunderclaw. Okay, doesn't look like I got a fish head yet. Yeah. Yeah, it could take us a little while to... Oh, I forgot to heal Nina. Okay, this guy's got 1200 HP. Hey, there you go. I'm surprised we're able to act before this guy. Yeah, unfortunately I can't get double turns because I don't have speed for Momo yet. That'll make things a little more interesting here. Wait a minute, I got some beef jerky from those guys earlier. Yeah, let's use that. I mean, if I were recording an LP, of course, I would make sure that I was in attack formation. Or re-record if I needed to. Yeah, why don't you just defend, Nina? Good thing I had her defending. That's more like it, Ryu. Oh, I already have one. I got 3 of them. The 3 bullies that we fought earlier dropped them. Well, Ryu's only going to need to be in dragon form for 1 more round anyway. But thank you for reminding me about Hachio. I forgot he needed a beef jerky. Yeah, this fight would not have been this close if I was in attack formation, but whatever. For a live stream, this will do. Oh, now I learned speed. Thanks. Thanks, game. Let's see, I think I'll use the fish head on Momo. Excuse me, princess. Yeah, it's too bad Nina's forced into your party for this fight. Then again, it's kind of bad that, you know, anyone is forced into our party for a boss fight. Like, Ryu could take care of everything by himself, really. It would be preferable in a speedrun. But, alright, so we got all that. Okay, and I think now we can get Marileap. Well, good thing we're in the area. Alright, well, I hope you enjoyed tonight's live stream, viewers. Let's see. Let's go raid Clear Tonic tonight. So thanks for your continued support, viewers. I'll be doing another live stream tomorrow, as long as nothing catastrophic happens. This is HC Bailey signing off. Have a good night.